good times to everyone else in every other part of the world as well. Hope you're all having a fantastic time. So here we are on Elder Scrolls again, the remastered Oblivion version. So we are absolutely loving this game at the moment. It's very addictive. It's more addictive than I actually thought it was going to be. I thought it'd be the type of game I load up, have a quick run, and that's it for it. You know what I'm saying? Did I get a key to my house? You're kidding me? He didn't give me the key to my house, bro.
It might be in your other house's chest.
Oh, you're kidding me. Hang on. I'm going to have to travel back to my chest to get... This is my new house, by the way, guys. I'll get it later, the key. But yeah, I just bought this house at the end of last episode. It cost me 20,000 gold. And it looks pretty nice. Yeah, we've got somewhere to stay when we're over this side of the map now, which is fantastic for our crew. So we're going to basically... I showed you the house. That was the plan. I was going to go into the house, but... Hey, who cares about going into the house, eh? Huh? I'll go into the house when I get the key later. I'll show you guys. So for now, though, we're going to actually go and get into some absolute battles. Let me have a look where we're up to. We've got a lot of different guilds asking for help.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Alright, so we're going to go continue with the missions now. We haven't done a mission in a little while, and we found the first mission was pretty hectic. So we're going to go talk to Jeffrey and see if we can get these started back up. Actually, it's probably Beerus that we need to talk to. Beerus, this guy really wants to
Luther
talk
Broad's
to.
boarding house. I'm Luther. You want beds or food? See me. Yes? For me? You too.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. I'm being watched. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Quickly now. Ha! Quickly now.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay, so we found a strange book about the mythic Dawn cult on him.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Oh, we found a very hard chest. Wow, we got it. It took about probably 50 cracks. It has crap all in it, look at that. What a troll. At least my lockpicking level went up, as AK said there, eh buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, so we got the new wand out too, guys, that we got in yesterday's episode.
What do you need, friend?
It's a pretty good zapper by the look of it. Okay, so we're going to go out and see what all of this has led to.
Hello.
Have you ever seen Irene Metric move? Amazing.
She's impressive. How are you? And I'm Beran. Castus, Vontan and me, we take care of gardens and trees and grass. Hard work, but it pays. If we work hard, Uncle Ineal says he'll set us up in business together. Maybe a little fruit orchard, or maybe tomatoes. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. Make it quick. See? Was that hard? Don't waste your flattery on me. I salute. Is that so? That's pretty good. All right, I get it. Goodbye. Castus Sintav. Uncle Ineal got us good jobs gardening. We're very grateful. Whatever Uncle Ineal says. Lay off the atheist bastards, he says. So we lay off. Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does. So? See? Was that hard? No more. You're frightening me. What a dumb... Well done. I see. Farewell.
I'm Vontan Sintav. Castius, Baron, and me got this house from Uncle Ineal. Nice, huh? I'm a Sintav, and we Sintavs stick together. Uncle Ineal got us swell jobs in a house. It's a family thing. Yes? For me? Thanks. I accept. I have no choice. Good one. Blah. I'm not buying that one. You're good. Be seeing you. State your business. It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Get away. You can't scare me. No, you... What a great story. I see. Farewell, citizen.
How do you do?
Hi there.
What is it? How goes it? Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Take your time. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Cool, so we actually got the 2nd book out of 4 too, so we have the other 3 books. Now we have 4 books, thanks to Tarmin. Actually, 4 books. Actually, I still need 3 more books, sadly.
The Holy Book of the Mythic
Thought
Dawn,
AK told me we got a
supposedly
note,
written
not
by
a book.
Mehrunes Dagon himself.
My bad,
If
I
it
got confused.
exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. It was so nice chatting with you.
You have the hands of an illusionist.
Yes? You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. All right. See? Was that hard? That's just talk. Well, you should be really now. You're such a... It's not... I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it. I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. This is the... I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3. Gwyneth will be terribly disappointed when he learns it is gone. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. Need a book? You've come to the right place. Good day.
I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now.
Anytime now. What?
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. Make it quick. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you, even if I did know? The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor... Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. I really don't want you around me.
You have the hands of a...
Yes?
Can you spare a coin?
Discount spells?
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
What is it?
Greetings, Imperial sister.
Good news from Kratz.
Greetings, Imperial sister.
Hello. Isn't Idavia normal in Agile?
You want to learn the form of the building?
So I...
Look out! Over here! This one's mine! Look out! Over here! Quickly! This one's mine! Look out! Look out! Over here! Quickly! Watch them! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come alone!
For Uriel
Brothers,
Septum!
kill them!
Parry and strike!
Die, unbeliever!
Must have just been.
My blood will be a fire!
Lord Dagon will welcome your
You are
soul
weak,
in
but the
Oblivion.
gods
You
only
pray
the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn is breaking. Only the chosen
Parry and
survive the
strike.
cleansing. You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Die, unbeliever.
Stand ready.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Not on this day. Wrong move. Stand ready.
Paradise.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting. What do you need, friend?
fall. Speak.
I'm no relief.
Darmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Take your time. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries.
Welcome. I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
We've been promoted in the Mages
The Council is
Guild,
investigating what
yes.
happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Only good day. Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Go ahead.
I understand the Fighters Guild
Has a day passed you? Then
is hiring.
Good afternoon. You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Can you spare a coin?
Afternoon.
Over here.
Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I don't have time for you.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hassildor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hassildor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hassildor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please
been
take
ranked up
this
again,
amulet.
yes!
May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Speak with Irlav Jirol. He can give you the details you need. Certainly. Irlav should be waiting for you. Good tidings, citizen.
Well met, guildmate.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. For you, of course. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Skalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins. For you, of course. I eagerly await your return. Hail, good citizen. What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
go there.
What?
The Imperial City itself is a walled city. With
What do you want?
Go ahead.
Every little bit. Goodbye.
go ahead, please. That will get you. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Goodbye.
How do you go ahead, please?
Yeah, same, Bronwyn. I've been looking forward to getting into it all day, so finally getting it up
Say
now
what you're
for
going
you.
to say.
I'm just bribing these people. We've got to go and unblock a tunnel soon.
How kind.
As well as that, we're going to go into some of the bigger gates and attack some of the
Bye.
enemies in today's session. Try and get some really good loot and treasure for our gal. So I hope you're all enjoying it.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only. You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlav sent you, did he? Figured. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing. No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
So we're going to use basic spells, no serious damaging special effects on our magic on it. So we're going to look for this particular area down bottom.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Dennell stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. Make sure not to eat Nightshade. It's very poisonous. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. Yes? Thank you. How kind. What a waste of my talents.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
Yes?
See, was that hard? I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Please, go on. Bye.
Alright, let's check out this pillar. Cheers, Lame Wolf. I was wondering, man. What, straight at it? Dude, any idea what Magic Asala is? Or what these things readings mean? I honestly probably should look this up, Nelly. But Molag Ani Amis. Okay, this is tough, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm thinking about just hitting it with fireballs on every side, seeing how that pays off. Well, I took a bit of lightning from that one, so I think that one is lightning, eh? So that shocks him. Maybe we need to use lightning bolts on the whole thing. At least 7. Oh, sick. I'll go out and have a chat to her. Thanks,
Be
dude.
careful in here.
Thanks so much for checking out the channel, Lane, and giving us a tip there. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, I haven't been doing much of the story. I've been too busy doing the gold glitch, so got heaps of gold and
what do you want?
getting into
If
the
there's
story now.
anything about
Good
Vatican
gear.
you
Loving
need
it.
explained, let me know. What a waste of my talents.
Alright, so the girl in the first room. Alright, so I'm guessing the first room's more up here, isn't it? Jeez, I lost a lot of health from that. That drilled me accidentally using the wrong spell on it. I was thinking, like, they said that they're losing health from casting magic at the pillar. And I'm not. And then I cast it at it from the wrong angle and they shocked me. So the first room, would this be it? Oh, that was her. Okay, that was her. Okay, the reptile. My bad. I actually thought that was a guy.
Be
Oh, that's it.
careful in here.
Oh, no, that's the guy. Yeah, this guy, huh?
What do you... If there's anything about Vatican you need...
Oh, you had a chat to him already.
I don't know.
I'll go and have another chat,
waste
please.
of my talents.
Oh, there we go. I got something. Sweet. Alright, so we'll check out our inventory. And now we have the reference text. Oh, this is actually what it means. Thanks so much, Lane. Much appreciated, dude. I was looking at these. I'm thinking, am I reading them backwards? How am I going to interpret this? This is ridiculous. So we got fire on Avmalag Animus. Okay, on Bara Agia Riso Karan, we wear law as our armor. So I better put on some law armor or something, eh? Maybe. Oh, even better, man. Thanks so much. I was trying to translate the book, Lane. What a help, dude. Yeah, he left from down here. He's gone up top now. I'll go up and have a chat.
Be careful in here. A pleasure to speak with you. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Okay, what do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else?
Cool, I had most of the spells, I think, Lane. We should be sweet, dude. Unfortunately, I've been doing a bit of shopping. I'll show you all the spells I have now.
Mafre
So I'm thinking I'll go in there and do it one at a time.
So a spell with
Mafre
frost damage
means frost. So I'll go put on my frost. Actually, we've got frost, fire. Let's
it
check
means
them before I
Magicka
go back in.
darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Alright, so we'll go check for the barrel that Lane recommended, the chest, and get these spells to be on the safe side before we go in there. So we got Frost on Naga, Fire on Animus. This one looks like it's upgrade to our magic that we need to put on, and this one here is a bit trickier.
Considering the other inscription,
waxes.
it could perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what.
Okay, so just something that damages magic. Okay. Spell. Alright, on that one there. Alright, so we'll have a chat to this guy again in a sec. We'll get this puzzle solved. Thanks again, Delane, for showing us how to do it properly. We were a little bit stuck down there, weren't we? Okay. Yeah, I need to talk to. Where's this chest at, actually? There, could be there. That's not it, is it? It could be more up near the starter, I think.
Be careful in here.
And there's the chest that Lane mentioned there. So we can get a heap of little spells here to help us. So let's see which one of these. I think that one might. Elevate Magic is definitely one of them. Flare's definitely one of them. This one could be one of them. I was thinking it was more light that I needed, but it could be it. That's him. Yeah, beautiful. I think this might be it too. Damage magic or untouched, because we need something that harms magic. And we'll grab Snowball in case the ice misses. But yeah, I'll just grab those for now, and then we'll come loot the rest of them later. I think that's all I need. So let's see if I can remember. So Mollig Animus. Okay. Let me just go check with him what Olig Animus is again. I forgot. My bad. Come here, buddy.
Be careful. It's my pleasure. Please
So
continue.
Janelli's name is here. Yeah. He's our little translator.
Okay, what do you need translated?
That we never knew about until Lane came and told us about it. We were trying to work out the puzzle from scratch. I can't believe I have one of them lit up there, right? I don't know if that's meant to be or not, but anyway. So what was it called again? Okay, it was the Avmolig
According to
Animus.
this, it translates to...
So that's fire. Alright. And
Marfrey
Nagai
seems to translate...
is frost. Alright, so Animus, fire. Nagai, frost. Alright, we'll go down and have a crack at that.
Okay. Now that I have... This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
It is a little exciting, I'm not going to lie. I feel a little bit like I'm about to find the lost ark down here. Okay, so this one's fire. So let's find our fire spells. I mean, I can probably just hit it with fireball. Let's be honest. Yep. That looks like it worked, doesn't it? Okay, let's have a read of this one. So we'll go like left, we'll go clockwise around the room. So Naga was the frost one. So let's see if I've got a frost spell on. Nope. Okay, I could either put a frost spell on or use the book that we just got out of the chest to do it. So where's that book gone? Okay, here it is here. So we've used frost on that side. Okay, Magicaloria. Let me try and remember what this one was. It was either damage and Magica. I better go check it. I don't want to wreck it and lose all my health again.
Well met. Okay, what do you need translated? It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I won't bother putting on one of our real spells. I'll just use these little books that we got. The easy. So this one's damages Magicka. So I did just get a book for that, I think. That'll be the one for the other one now, I reckon. So, let's see, where's the one that I'm looking for? That's it there. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this is the right gate for this, the right checkpoint, the right pillar. Okay, so I'm going to put that on, go and hit it with that. I've got to touch it. Oh. I don't think that worked, did it? I might have to put that on, that skill. Let me go find it. So since I missed with my touch drain of the, not drain, it's called damaging the magic we need to do. So just have a look for one that damages magic, guys, to use on this pillar. Okay, severe magic could work on it, I reckon. So I'm going to pop this on instead of the lightning bolt for now. Actually, I'll probably put it on instead of skeleton anyway. Okay, let's see if this one's a bolt. There we go. So we're slowly gaining access to the area down below there. So let's see, this one, Magicka Sila. So this one here, I think we need to fortify Magicka, that's right. Thanks, okay. Alright, so we'll go over to the fortify area. Fortify Magicka, there we go. Elevate Magicka, that's the one it wants. I can just use that, can't I? You have to be right near the pillar, don't I? It says target. I guess you can shoot it. Good, I think I can shoot it. Alright, we'll try and shoot this at it. There we go. And thanks again to Lane for giving us a tip. We would have been stuck on this for an extra 10-15 minutes minimum, I reckon. So I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up more of the ruins of the Vatican. Thanks to that. We've unlocked the lower basement, guys. Look at that. So the pillar has been reduced. We finally solved their age-old puzzle. Again, thanks to Lane, Wolf's help there, okay? Yeah. Dude, I reckon you would have done, I was actually thinking about looking it up. It was getting to that point, I was like, this is another language down here. Oh, geez, is it? Oh, hang on, we got trouble. summon out something to help you, eh? Oh, jeez, I can't. He's taking on the magic. What's up with that? I can't summon. There we go, there we go. Reels the health. Uh-oh, get him, Spider. Get him! Ah! I'm gonna bring him past my Spider. See if that can help a little. Get into him, Spider. Yes! Oh, jeez, I've popped a big hit from going in. Uh-oh, he's after me. You wouldn't believe it. Let's get out the Mora Lord. Hope that helps. I think I reset him, didn't I? I've got invisibility on. I've got invisibility on, he can't see me, you wouldn't believe it. I'm going to tuck around here. Try and get my magic back. So I can get my health back. And get out this big Dremora Lord killing for us. So it looks like I'm actually stuck here. Try and sneak past the big guy and get down here. Now I summon this out. Heal up a little bit. Dodge that. Oh, I think he hit me anyway, great. Take away his magic. Get into it. Let's go. Oh, jeez. Something hit my big guy. When you hit your own summon monsters, they attack back. So we've taken down that first one there. The Gloom Wraith. Okay, he looks scary, dude. I was scared for a second on him, man. Literally, when I sent him, and he flies at you pretty fast too. Tunnels. I'm glad I had the invisibility cloak for him to hide from him while I regain my magic there, guys. Something shot me hard. I don't know what it was, but I can't see it. They've stopped me from using magic. They've actually silenced my magic. That's what that blue cap is on me. I can't use any magic to heal myself or summon or anything. Like, these guys are tough. Good, they're stuck on that, guys. Hopefully. I just use some good magic on that, I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, I don't have my Dremora Lord's just fireballing in there. Fireball drills are magic. Oh. Ow. Unfortunately, I've managed to get them glitched. They were tough. Two of them right in your face. I thought the first one was pretty tough, but two of them, look at that. Two Ghost Reaper Wraiths or whatever they're called. Yeah, so I'm going to cheese these boys down the elevator there, no joke, they're that tough. Heal up. Can you shoot some fireballs at him like you were before, buddy, please? Come on, you're just standing there now. That's not funny, is it? Okay. No, it's not funny at all. I have to get another one out. I don't have enough magic for that at the moment. That's my blue bar, my magic guys. Somehow they shot a spell at me that stopped me from summoning or doing anything. Yeah, we'll get another one of them out. Surely he'll go at them. I know, they're getting stuck on each other. Maybe summon out an archer. Something, hang on. I think these flame matron archers shoot fireballs. We'll try a frost one. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll try this frost one. Hopefully that one shoots. Oh, he's pretty sick, eh? Look at this guy. Oh, he shoots too. I'm just waiting for my magic bar to come back, guys. As you can see, it costs a lot on me to heal and summon. And actually, those wraiths are copping damage the whole time. I just hope them spikes are hitting them too. Silence my magic again when I've got that green or the unaffected blue stuff on me. So they're getting very low over there now.
Alright, so there's the two Gleam Wraiths down. Nothing on that one. He's dropped a sword there. Look at that. Two weapons there to pick up. In the spikes. Gotta be careful picking up their wood. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna lure him through this trap. Here we go. Hopefully it hurts him. Looks like it's hit twice. Hopefully it drew him. Gonna have to war him this time. Please. Hurry up.
And we found the ancient elven helmet, and we've been ambushed. I'm just gonna full sprint it out of here.
Alright, so we've been ambushed by a heap of enemies. We can leave after we kill them. We can leave right now if we want. Oh, no way, dude. That thing hit me again in this room. That white ball from the roof that just flies out of nowhere, man. That's so annoying. Dude, alright. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see how far back we gotta go. Okay, so I realised the big guy was helping the big frost giant. I'm going to put him back on. I'm going to have to kill these wraiths and get what we need again, guys. So I tried to war it with my sword. It didn't go too good. We're going to have to summon more. They're pretty tough.
Alright, so since we already killed them all before and they dropped piss off, I'm just gonna leg it in here and grab the loot and get out of here. I've popped an invisibility cloak this time. Check it out, guys. The Elven helmet's ours now, and that's what the Vatican's secret is. So we're going to change that. Use those visibility cloaks and leg it again.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlov back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Can't seem to fast travel. I might leg it.
Hello there.
Hello. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you? Good luck with Irlav's project.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Hello, Evoker.
How goes it? Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
Hail.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings.
I know
Magister,
busy, but
may I
I
speak
need a
with you?
moment of your time.
Oh, yes, of course.
Good day.
You too.
Yes, I'm sure you...
Well, you recall my hypothesis. What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay, so we did give him the ancient elven helmet, and we've received a sort of good word from him, which is nice.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Take care. The one I mentioned the other day. Magister, good evening. We must talk, please.
You have the hands
hello.
of an illusionist.
What do you need? Well, you recall my... Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. What can I interest you in? You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
We actually got some robes, guys, finally. I've been looking for some good
You
clothes
become
for
more
ages.
valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. How do you do?
Yes, I'm Boderi Ferrano, Mage's Guild. You want advanced training in mysticism? I think I can fit you in. I heard that Saurus Erenim made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems very happy about it. Bye.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Please, go on. Why, I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
Hail.
I'm just going to wait 24 hours till tomorrow, so that way I can talk to her then, because she's so busy right now.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Ah, yeah. Well met. Half of the Council of Magus resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes. The first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time. Goodbye.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say.
Hmm? Yes, I'm sure.
Take your time. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Certainly. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Goodbye.
How are you?
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Goodbye.
Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk.
Oh, yes, of course.
Greetings, fellow Outmer.
Fellow
Do you remember
Magister,
that
may
matter
I
you
speak
asked
with
me to
you?
look into?
Goodbye.
I have some...
Good day. For you, of course. Until later, then. It's my pleasure. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Ah, yes.
This
the
humble
mythic
battle
Dawn
mage
Scholar.
bids you well.
I hope I can help.
Welcome.
Take care.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know. When...
Let us part now and see what we can come up with.
I know you're busy.
We'll meet sometime.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Bye.
Fellow Magister.
Evening.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful.
Excuse
Hi
me,
there.
fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Well, all right, but please.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
So we're getting a fair way into this Necromancer's Moon phase for the Magician's Guild over there. They're loving us at the moment for doing all these missions, so we're going to do another one. We'll travel over to Volvatech near the Reed River. We have to cross that to get to the Dark Fissure now. Enemy over there. Really tough. Tough as. Oh gee. Doesn't look too good over this way, I tell you. Have you seen the leeches? The absolute leeches, I tell you. You seen them, AK, yet? Oh. Dude, they yell and launch lightning at you, and I think there's one right here. You gotta always see where it comes from that one. There's a big one right there, look. Somewhere. Where'd he go? I'm scared as I've been doing this. Is he? No one's here, buddy. Dude, there's two of them. No wonder they stink so much. And a scallop. I think they got to... dude, I don't even need to be here. Did you know that, guy? Wrong cave, by the way. I think I'm out of there. I tell you. I'll fight them if I have to, but since they're not in the way. I can be bothered with the leeches right now. I got a lot of little caves around here, but there is one specific cave I need. So I'm heading there. At 8 a.m. someone will leave you a positive message. Thanks, Lonnie. Appreciate that. We're going to skip to 8 a.m. I actually thought that was an enemy there. No joke. It's actually an old hanging. Shocking. Alright, so we're going to skip to 8 a.m. That's what, 22 hours? That's right, 20. And is this message near the skull on the hangings, or is it? Oh yeah, thanks Black Prism. Sweet as guys, appreciate the positive comments. It's good to hear some positive comments. It's a pretty dreary game at the moment, as you can see. I thought you meant skip to 8 a.m. in the game, and I was going to get a message for a sec. But sweet as, appreciate it, guys. Thanks very much for the positive comments, and I hope you're all well. And yeah, man, do the same to yourself. Start trying to do the same. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're looking for the heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Okay, so south of Shidnal, before the next time the shade of the Revenant occurs. Okay, so we need to find this dark fissure south of Shidnal. I'm pretty sure I'm there. I think what I need to do is skip time until maybe night time, at the moment. Let's see if we can get some... I know we have the Aurora in this area. We'll skip ahead to nighttime, see if we can bring out the heavenly lights I think it's referring to. Maybe this thing glows, I'm thinking. Because as you can see, it's definitely pointing at the altar. So, we don't have to do a sacrifice here. I guess it's still too early for the Northern Lights or the Aurora to be out. So I think it means Heavenly Lights, guys. On that one, let's see if we can bring out the Aurora. I think I found it, guys. The wood door to the Dark Fisher. Bang. Okay, no more skipping time. I think it said find it before the next Northern Lights. Ooh, we got enemies. Here we go.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Die! Show me what you've got.
Okay, so that's actually all I needed over here, was to find the evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fisher Cave. So now we can head back to give this information to Raminus at the Arcane University. Okay, I feel like I should have a little look deeper in the cave for some reason. And you know what? I hope it doesn't kill me. But I'm going to check out the next corner, see if we can find a little loot. They're a little spooky, the creaky wooden doors.
What's that?
So I picked up a spell drinker amulet for that. That looks sick as, guys. Look at that thing. I think I accidentally took up my ring. Hang on. Take that one off. And put this. Hang on, where's my ring? It's the Spectre ring, right? Yeah, that's it. That's sick as. Right, so then, getting some good loot, guys. That spell drinker amulet. It's a nice necklace, eh, for the girl. It gets even spookier the deeper we go on here, guys. Look at this.
You're pathetic. Your worst.
Couple chests down here in the cave. We did fight our way through it. Oh, Storm Atronach can't make it down there. He's awesome. put out an elven longsword. I don't think I need this Civil War axe. Plug in the inventory. I'll drop that for that. Sweet ass. So once I buff my longswords a little bit more on my swords, at the moment I'm running more short swords and daggers. I'll put that on once I buff it later. I haven't had a rest in a little while, so I'll get some skill points to do that with soon. Okay, so we'll put out a Darkfisher cell key now. That could come in really handy as we delve deeper into this particular cave. We did get what we wanted out of the first enemy, but I decided to explore the whole cave just to see if it has a chest down here. And it looks like it definitely has at least a cell. I found a fine chest here. Don't know if I really want this red velvet blouse and tan linen. I guess they're probably good gear. I might as well. They probably don't weigh much. Oh no, they do weigh. I'm gonna have to drop them. And I gotta find where that key goes that we found out of the chest, guys. So, there's a cell around here somewhere. We could be onto it, guys. This looks like a jail looking area. Nothing in that one. Crack that very hard lock. You'd think there'd be something in there. Why would they lock a door with nothing in here? There's a hole up there. I'm thinking the cell's got to be around here somewhere. Hopefully. Sleep for an hour or two so we can level up our skill points. going to get everything to a base 50 this time, and then next time I'll probably go strength. Hopefully we get 2 upgrades. I'll sleep again, if we get a second one. Not this time, okay, no problem. Still looking for this mysterious cell. Thinking it could be for a different area even. I'm not sure where this selfie would go, but it doesn't look like it's that important. If I need it later, I guess I'll be back. So back to the Arcane University to tell the other mages what's happened.
You have my ear, citizen.
Well met. Certainly. Farewell.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
Yes. We've leveled up again. We're now Magician in the Mages Guild, guys. We're doing so well.
What can I
do? We already bought all of these spells earlier, but yeah, that's pretty sick. So we're actually a Magician.
You continue to do the guild proud. As such, a new task awaits you. This time, however, it comes from Archmage Traven himself. You should go see him. Bye.
So I've got to go see the head of the Mage Guild now, Traven. So I'm going to have to find him. I don't think I've really spoken to him much.
Hi there.
Hello.
Good to see you. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Certainly. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
A pleasure to speak with you. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Farewell. Greetings to...
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen. What is it, There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it? Yes? For me? Thanks. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
I don't know how we get our news without
Have you
it.
shopped at the Gilded Carafe?
Just listen to people. He still teaches. It's uncanny
Though he lost his
how
passion for
informed
it after the
people are.
Levitation Act was passed. Goodbye.
Hi there.
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
You gotta be kidding me. He just died on the elevator. It was a trap. He ran straight into a trap, I think. Grand soul gem in here.
More fearsome than you!
Okay, we took him down. She's on over here.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, But Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Nice, a lightning bolt her to death. She's trying to tempt me into a worm and cut my head off. I'm not happy about it.
What's that? What's that? Where are you?
They hit me with the slow spell. I couldn't run. I couldn't even move. That sucks. Oh, I was over encumbered somehow? I wonder why I just went... I don't know. They must have dropped something that I accidentally picked up. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I'm afraid you're late to the... And I do... A grim... I shall...
actually an invisibility spell I'm using there. 60 seconds worth. Some sort of bird swooped me down into the water. I'm going to have to put on some sort of breathing underwater thing for a sec to get my health back in that. Give me a sec. Find it. Somewhere down the bottom it used to be. Water breathing, that's the one. Sick, he's dropped a staff of fire. I'm over encumbered, so I'm going to have to drop some stuff down. Unfortunately, the bird it would appear, can't come underwater at the moment to get me. So I've got the water spell on so I can breathe underwater for longer, and I'll come out soon and hit him once I'm full health and mana. Okay, so we've got a few staffs today. Staffs are pretty cool on Argo, but at the moment the dagger is doing great. You've seen it yourselves. Sort of runs with a little bit of the thieves guild with the cloak and the dagger as well on the side of the mage is a really nice buff in this game. They actually heal and use your magic as well. It's sick. Some of my spider, I'm in an invisibility cloak. She did spot me. I didn't expect her to be looking at me, but I can see my spider's taken out the skeleton. Now I'm going to sneak in my cloak. Get hit him. They normally don't have that much health. This one does. This one's tough ass. Oh, this is awesome. A robe of protection. Staff of Storms. And silence on target. Very nice drop. I think I'll use one of those. Staff sounds sick. I would like to practice with the staff a little bit more. I think I'm going to break this first. And then look at this. We've got a whole heap of Staff of Storm, Sickness, Fire. I'll probably dupe the crap out of them in a minute, guys. The Staff of Shock. So they're all at 100, except for this one. I'll have to enchant that back up to 100 so I can dupe it. But the short sword of Absorption, for now, not quite over encumbered, fortunately. I thought it would be. So I did kill another one of those things over here. See if I can find the body of it. Looks like we got a secret passage around here, guys. We're gonna have to find a switch or something, apparently. Looks like I've activated a shortcut. so the switch on the wall is there. I'm going to probably say that there might be one on the other wall. No, this one? Alright, cool. So that could have unlocked that door that we were worried about, aka. I'll just go check this side and make sure there's no more buttons. Do you think it stays activated once I hit it? Beautiful. Try and get up these stairs out of the water. There we go. Alright, should we check this side as well? Definitely just have a look. I'm shooting at me out of the walls again, then. Ice killers. There is another button here too, look at that. On the other side, you wouldn't believe it, would you? You think there could be 4 buttons hidden in here somewhere? I reckon there's 4. Let me check the walls around here. Just double check that we're not missing any buttons. But yeah, it would appear it's probably going to be 2 buttons because we did it. Extra good look, there's not any more buttons, is there? Alright, so off we go. That should have unlocked that door we have opened. Okay, so we actually found a couple of Valor stones. That's actually what they've deactivated, is the trap there. So we can pick those up. Grab both of those, and then I'll have to drop something because I'm over encumbered means I can't walk fast because I'm carrying too much stuff. I need to get back to my box soon to put more stuff in. As you can see, it's not that any of it really weighs a lot. There's a lot of it. Now I do want to put this robe of protection on. This thing looks sick. Pop that on. It actually has benefits, so I get a shield on self of 12% just from wearing it. I also got a... Oh, this looks even better, okay. You seen the robe of the Conjurer yet? I forgot I got that from the boys. That's sick, isn't it? So, yeah, well, I'll have to make sure I don't drop any of those ones. I actually don't mind dropping some of these blouses and things, do I, okay? We don't really find a use for those later on. We can always get those again. I'm hoping that's dropped me under. That's sweet. Checking around for any buttons I might have missed or any levers at the moment. Looks like there's a way through that secret trapdoor in the wall in there. And there's nothing in that room, so it means it's got to be out here somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm done here, actually. I think that's what it's saying. I already killed the mage. It probably popped up. I might have missed it. And a bit, baffled by what's going on with that. Maybe at endgame I get a thing where I can walk through walls, I'm thinking at this point. Maybe it's something to do with this. Here we go. That's it right there. How could I miss that skeleton laying in the corner, guy? That's insane. That was hidden, I tell ya. Sort of in the shadow down there. I found Mucianus Alias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Alright, so now we're headed back there. So fortunately I did persist and get what I needed. Let's go. I thought it was a little bit weird. I'm thinking, I don't think we get anything at endgame where I can walk through walls. You know what I'm saying, eh? So, I'm glad I found that there in the corner.
You have my ear, citizen. Greetings to you.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim. What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Take care.
Please, go... How are you?
Greetings, fellow Altmer.
Yes? Good day. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Yes, and we've leveled up again to Warlock, even above Magician, guys.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. You too.
And we've activated the Imperial all the way that we repaired a few episodes ago. Oh, shit.
Seems you bloodied... You look like...
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
What is it?
So off to Castle Skingrad we go.
Afternoon.
Glarther is...
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. This better be... I'll get you something.
Okay, we'll buy a house in this town as well. Just remind me not to put my key in the lockbox so that I can't get back in there. So I still haven't got my key out of my other houses safe, yeah. That means we got extra safes. Hopefully they're all shared together. Maybe if I get into this one, I can get the key for the other one. We'll see how we go with that. I'll buy a
I can
house.
speak for the Count.
This is
Rosethorn
our
Hall
third
is a
house
stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell
in
and
the game so
Trebidius.
far.
You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
So I'm going to take it at 25,000
I
gold.
will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderell and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. And don't worry.
I've accidentally
We're
evicted
tossing
someone
all of
by
his junk
my
out as
bad.
well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck. Take care.
So we've got a house near Skingrad Castle. Called Skingrad House now. That's pretty funny, right? Alright, so I don't know if I need to wait here for much longer. The girl said wait. Not sure how long I've got to wait. What about you, AK? I think I'm going out here.
How are you?
Let me check, let me check. Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt to go out there.
What do you want? Count Skingrad is a very private person. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Be seeing you.
Hail.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Hello.
How do you do? Excuse me, I'm on... All appointments to be seeing you.
Duty calls. All right. Thank you. How kind. You too.
Well met. I haven't heard much about him. If it's not one thing, it's another. Bye.
Afternoon, ma'am. What are you looking for? The guilds are inside the north wall. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Suit yourself. We'll see. That will get you something. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll. Bye.
Questions?
Hey, have you heard about that strange pod?
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
How are you?
Hello there. The Count is on his...
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. And miss the opportunity? To take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. Every little bit helps. I shall await your return.
I wonder if this cursed mine could be where the vampires are. Let's see. Oh, this is them, I think, the vampire hunters. What do you reckon, okay? Oh no, it's a bandit. Bandit. Okay, so we're on the lookout for the vampires, guys. With Diedrich bow. It's alright. 6 attack. Ooh, I better check my bows. It's got elven gear, but it doesn't have an element, sadly, so I'm not buying into it.
Aye, you want a horse? I can sell you one. There are no finer bay horses than those sold by the Grateful Pass stables. Our bay horses are faster than the paint horses and tougher than the chestnut. You'll be proud to own one. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Tilmo has your horse waiting outside.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away.
I accidentally grabbed a grape off the tree, guys. I'm gonna have to go to jail before I get to check out my new horse now.
That's too bad.
Fortunately, we did the gold bit so I can pay my way out.
Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First.
I have your horse right here. You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Bye.
Good to see you. Go ahead.
How are you?
Sver... Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of... Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. What is it you want to know? I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. If you say so. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? I see. Well, if you see anything around town, let me know. You could be their next victim.
A coin for the infirm?
Hello again. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Hello again. What is it you... If you say so. You've already told me all that... Have you ever met anyone who got... Watch your back, citizen.
No time to talk.
How do you do?
What's that? You're pathetic!
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm getting tired.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Die, damn you! Die, you slave!
This ends here. Come here.
On your belly, naked.
Die, damn you.
Hello again, citizen. What is it you want? If you... Watch your back, citizen.
No time to talk.
It's you. Hi.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor. I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
You should have paid the fine! Let's get this over.
You should have paid the fine.
How goes it?
Hello again. If you say, watch your back, citizen.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
A coin for an old beggar?
Greetings.
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Count Hasseldorf has informed me that he will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcross Cavern outside of town. So that's what we're up to at the moment, everyone.
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Hello.
Have mercy. Just one coin. You look like a shrewd businessman.
You look like a bright one.
Eridor says I ain't... Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
Hi there.
A coin for an old beggar?
I'm busy.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing.
Join the guild and fight for gold.
It's you. Hi.
You look like a bright one.
How do you do?
Hello again, citizen. If you say so. Go ahead. Every little bit helps. You've already told me all that I need.
By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he Have you ever met him?
Watch your back, citizen.
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you, try them for yourself. Here, it is perfect for grapes and perfect for wine. The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is milder and the rainfall more reliable. Goodbye.
Hello again. What is it you want to know? I've got my men scattered all. Shamar's up by the... So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
You actually have to kill those, I just realised. It says on the list. I didn't realise that, my bad. I think I have to go find them and kill them all. They're all vampire hunters, he says remove them all. So, I was wondering why they weren't very nice to us. I was thinking, what is going on here?
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Erodor says I... By the non-divines! Assault! Assault!
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Okay, we don't have any stolen goods, so it's not a
That's
bad
too
thing.
bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
We caught one of the
here's
vampire
the
hunters.
procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Okay, so now we have one less dot on the map, which is fantastic news. I'm going to go ahead and set my marker on this next one and head on over. Okay, we'll probably end up in jail 4 or 5 times, so I would definitely recommend it if I was doing this for you guys, get the gold glitch done first, because it's going to cost a bit in fines and court fees.
Oh, hello.
It's the only way to get them off you, see, they'd be warring us with the other guys. It wouldn't be too pretty over here. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to go into Skingrad Barracks, to be honest. I could sneak in. I just want to sort of get this done. We're gonna find these vampire hunters over
You have
here.
the hands of a healer.
Why is it blue out there? Why'd I mark out there? Oh, yeah, see, this is a double gate over this side. We've got a vampire hunter getting right out of here.
How are you?
Good afternoon.
What's this about?
Fear is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely not.
Good news from Kavach for a change. Lots of danger. Driven out.
We've got the whole pack in here. I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for starting the fight in the tavern, but here we go.
I'm on your side. Hit me once more.
Help! Murder!
Take your break.
It's about time.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Alright, so back through the double gate again. Okay, we're slowly taking them out. We've got 2 of the targets down now, out of 5.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Okay, so moving on to the next target to assassinate.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
One appears to have moved out into the wilderness, which is good for us actually. We may be able to get one down without being spotted this time.
Speak.
Okay, so I've got the vampire dust. It may save us from killing them all. AK was giving me some intel. And that's exactly where that blue thing was leading me to, by the way. Which is why I was so confused, because I was trying to eliminate all 5 of the enemies there, and obviously it was leading me down there to get the vampire dust. I was like, it's leading me away, sort of thing. That's what I was thinking in the wilderness. They've been in the town of the tavern now. They just had a war with them down there.
Oh, hello.
So I'm going to lure that one away from the guard so I don't have to pay fines, hopefully this time.
What's going on?
Someone's been murdered! Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm
I forgot to come
confiscating
out
your
of close
stolen goods.
when I
Now
attack.
pay your fine or it's off to jail. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the...
Lucky we got a bottomless supply of gold over here with these guards. They've got keen eyes, I tell ya. Okay, so we've got 2 targets left.
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things?
Hello again, citizen. What is it you want? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. We heard tell. I've got my men scattered. Shamar. If you say so. Watch your back, citizen.
What's going on?
I thought money grabs more.
Okay, so I thought I needed 2 more, but now all of the vampire hunters in Skingrad have been killed. Okay.
Fearsome than you. Help! Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Hello? Who's there? This ends here!
It's a fight.
Fall down and bleed to death!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Sweet flesh.
Am I supposed to be
You're
impressed?
outmatched, elf.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Anytime now.
Well met.
This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now, or face the consequence.
Hail.
Battle's
You have
one
completed
castle
your
near
tasks
Coral
for
is
the Count,
besieged by
have you
marauders.
not? Then, please,
I
wait here
wish
while I
I could
inform
go
him.
and save them.
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient. Afternoon. The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient. How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I suppose.
Right, so I'm going to fast forward into time a little bit, so I'm sick of waiting for the count.
You smell of death. A pleasure to speak with you. You too.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. We'll see. Every little bit helps. I have told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Looks like we've got a powerful battle coming up against an ancient evil.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janus Hasseldor has any social intimates. What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
So we're heading back to Skingrad. We've got a mission to do there. We forgot to check out our house. So head over and check out our Skingrad house.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Greetings, Magister. Looking for Romanus, are you? Well, you'll find him in the lobby of the Archmage's Tower, in the center of the university. Carry on.
Speak. It's you.
Right, so here's our house in Castle Skingrad over here that we bought for 25k or 20k, whatever it was. Check it out.
What is it now?
Get out of here.
What do you want?
Here.
You too.
Welcome to I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get... All right. Every little bit helps. Farewell.
What can I do for you? Yes? Thank you. How kind. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Farewell.
Can you spare a coin?
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
So here's the upgrades for the house here. They're not cheap, but hey, if you do the gold glitch, why not get the extras?
A bargain at it. A bargain at, a bargain at, a bargain at. You're a fine negotiator. An excellent deal. Tell your friends about me. You too? Oh.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Make it quick. See? Was that hard? I can fix whatever you break. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Cool helmet though.
Thank you. Bye.
quickly duped up some of those wands and that for later. So now we've got some on us to use. We'll go and have a crack. What's up for electricity on that? It's going to be an electricity one, let's think about it. Lightning. We'll put some lightning spells on for the staff. There it is, lightning bolt. So that's the one I've been looking for. We'll pop that on now. So while we're over here, we'll go talk to Dion, captain of the Skin Guard.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Thanks anyway. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. We'll see. Every little bit helps. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I've heard others say the same.
Marie Polyala is quite a hard work.
Yes? I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. Who? Good day.
Yes? Say what you go. What a thoughtful gift. What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual. Fighters and mages guild. The rest are farmers or herders. Wines are a Skingrad specialty, and the Cerulean and Tamika vineyards are famous all over Cyrodiil. Have a good day now.
What do you need? Be seeing you, ma'am. What are you looking for? The smith, alchemist, and general trader are... Good day.
Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grok. Good day.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. Go ahead. For me? Thanks. Count Skingrad has ruled here. In the old days, the Colovian estates were all... How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Lived here for years. We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual. Always looking over his shoulder, writing in his little notebook. I wonder what he's up to now. I've bought a good number of things at Colovian traders. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
I'm Elsie Godhater. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're... Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. Farewell.
I hope I can help. Take care. Well met. I haven't heard much about him. Be seeing you.
You look like a bright one. Ah! What? He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying. Hello.
What?
What can I do for you? Some words should be shared only. Yes? See, was that hard? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric.
So I bribed him to talk and he still gave me nothing. I need to know where he is, this Glasser guy.
You too.
I'm Mog Ramogok, proprietor of two... My sister, Ugak Ramogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. What? Every little bit helps. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. How do you...
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. For me? Thanks. I think Gnatha is having one of his bad spells lately. Have you noticed? Blessings of the shadow upon ye. I can eat for a day. Go. Excellent. For me? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than... Thank you. I don't mean to gossip, but... Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Okay. Where to say okay? Great Chapel of Julianos in Skingrad. Great Chapel of Julianos at midnight. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna have to find it.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Come on.
This better... Thank you. How kind. I don't mean to gossip, but he's more than a bit strange. However, he's all... Goodbye.
You have the... Well met. I don't mean to gossip, but he is... Good day. How do you do?
We can't be seen talking.
There
I
he is.
waited for you last night behind the great chapel. Where were you? I'll meet you there tonight. Yes, the Gold Road does pass through Skingrad. I, too, find it fascinating. We can't be seen talking. I waited for... Yeah.
We'll meet him here at midnight. He wants. He doesn't want to be seen talking.
Greetings to you.
Well met. Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Please. For me? Thanks. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
How goes it? Oh, hello.
Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
I hear you.
Take care.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
No time to talk. Bye. Greetings to you.
Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about your ass.
Go on.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods.
Indeed.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Do you need something?
I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good. They're vermin.
I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting. A menace to us all. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I feel so bad for you.
Without question.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to know. Take care.
Bye.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Just leave.
like to talk about. Take care. Have pity on an old war veteran. May you rest in peace.
So we've got to follow her to report back exactly who she speaks to that guy at midnight. So that's why we're keeping an eye on her. I'm not sure if we need to be
My
keeping
children
this
are
close or not.
starving.
We are.
Please help.
May you rest in peace.
I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. So I've heard. Heard any news from the other provinces? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle. It seems Somerset Isle...
Now over behind the chapel,
So,
the old man.
you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she? Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius, do you know him? A quiet fellow, appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Hail.
There he is.
How goes it?
Tidings.
Hello. The West Weald is a good place. Irina Gerandis isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor.
Yes.
Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Go on.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Bye. Good afternoon.
Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you.
Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsie. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about.
Be seeing you. What?
Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Hello. Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Go take your break.
Another day.
Greetings to you.
The Westweald is a good place. Irina Geranis isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
Yes, the Westweald is a nice place. Just stay away from Irina when she's in a mood.
So long.
Take care.
What is it?
Greetings, High Elf.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we? Tell me more. For me? Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not catch him.
So what's this about?
This is good for our illusion mastery as well as our sneaking mastery. That's so awesome. We can actually cast all illusion spells now.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells?
So it looks like he's gone home.
What
I don't
is
think
it?
he's spying on him either.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you, too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you.
All right, here we go.
And to think I trusted you.
We've hit him with the lightning bolts. And since he turned on me, and we worked out there was no conspiracy against him, it's ended in a tragedy, sadly, due to paranoia. Good quest, huh? I'll quickly grab this tax record for the Thieves Guild. Untax the poor.
I think you should leave. This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you. right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law in my... That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist.
It sucks, but we'll pay the bounty quickly.
Okay, here.
Couldn't see the tax records there. They might be laying on the table, I think. Okay, so we're going to try this spell, Dominate Humanoid, it's called, and try it on this one. Not sure what it does exactly, other than hopefully allow me to control them rather than the AI, so that they're not all over me upstairs here, so I can actually have a look at these tax records. Trying to be mega sneaky up here, but when you go in the door, you lose your invisibility cloak. It cuts me back to 40%. It's like they basically come over and say hi, so there we go.
citizen.
They're in this desk. That's them. Yeah, beautiful.
For the love of Azura, can the man have a bit of pride?
Now we have a tax record to the house.
What is it, citizen?
You have my ear, citizen.
Have you recovered those taxes? Ah, the Gray Fox will be very pleased. We will make sure this gets back to the people. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations on your new guild rank. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison. The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of Lafasa Indaris, the recently slain Countess of Cheydinhal. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job? Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Take your time. For me, thanks. Shadow hide you. Good to see you again. He's been around for hundreds of years. He's a captain 2 years ago. I don't know. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say... Shadow hides you.
Let's hear it.
Greetings. Hello. Good evening. I'm really tired. Can we get on with this? You got some hot property? Yes? That'll get you something. He's kind of like a guild master for the Thieves Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs. Shadow
Any idea what
you.
Grom will do now that old Bainlin is dead?
What? What can I do for you? Have a look around. You won't find better. Good journey to you. It's you. Hi. Is it true what they're saying? I'm really tired. Shadow hide you. Hello!
There's gonna be one called Armand in here somewhere.
So, I'm really tired. Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Shadow hide you.
Okay, so we're gonna try and solve this time moving problem, saving time itself. Over build the burrow.